the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Me. Good morning, everyone. We are here from a crisp and mostly clear Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this Saturday, July 13th, 2024. Our third broadcast of the week, trying to make up for our kind of a slow start this year. So we were here with you last Sunday, we were here with you Wednesday night, and here we are again on Saturday morning, ahead of what is predicted to be a very, very cold snap here for North Texas, with temperatures diving down into the single digits Fahrenheit. And that will be tonight and tomorrow and maybe Monday too. So we welcome you into this Saturday broadcast of Runway DFW. Thanks for coming in. Greetings, everyone. We're about to see American Flight 1034 coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico, a 737-800, as our first arrival of the morning. There it is. It's not really too bad yet weather-wise here. You can see the temperature on the screen, and that of course is in Fahrenheit. It was at 37. There's a little bit of a wind currently coming out of the south, pretty much out of the south. By the time we're finished this morning, or maybe early afternoon, I don't know how long ago, the wind will be shifting around to the north, and then it's going to start getting really cold. Let me see if I can get the hour by hour forecast here. We do need some weather music for that. Where's that?
American 1034, east to west. American 1034, thank you. Cross runway 18 bus taxi Whiskey Lima, taxi Golf Red, flying down 0.85, please. Good morning.
Please stand by.
I will sure cross 16 left Whiskey Lima Golf.
Oh, that was me getting in the picture. Poke over to that one.
This is Runway DFW
In the morning.
All right, let's check the weather here. We're going up to, 58 degrees by 2 p.m., but the wind will be swinging around to the north. And then later tonight, well, tomorrow morning at this time, it'll be 17 degrees Fahrenheit here in North Texas. And then on Monday morning at this time, it'll be 17 degrees as well. So pretty chilly. We might get a little snow, who knows. But we're going to be hanging out with you this morning here at Runway DFW. Now, let me scan the skies for our next activity here. Well, we have no activity over here. Oh, yes, we do. We have American Flight 1750 coming in from Cancun in Mexico. But, well, we don't have anything going on. Let's say hello to the folks out there. We have Lori M., a channel member who is celebrating 8 months of membership. Stay warm out there, Walt. I shall do that, and thank you for your support of the channel, Lori. Channel member Nigel Coxon says hello, and we say hello back. FTHL Luke, the random spotter, channel member, and our most recent mod, says good morning, y'all, and welcome to Runway DFW on this fine Saturday morning. Sit back, relax. Autopilot has been engaged for a smooth flight. Luke, coming to us, I believe, from Sioux City, Iowa. Have you been ravaged by the winter storm up there? Bill Caldham says, good morning from Southwest Arkansas. Walt, hope all is well with you. My mouth is not working. Sandipan says, good morning. Abraham says, hello, Walt, good morning. I caught the jingles from the beginning. Thank you, Abraham. Navy Jack says, hello, everyone, and a nice Saturday morning. I'm having a hard time seeing my screen here because of the sun glare. Josh Aldrich, a Quadjet channel member and a moderator up there in Oklahoma City, says, welcome one and all to Runway DFW. Josh says, I hope Walt brought a heater with him. No, I don't, but I don't have a heater, but however, I'm in a trench coat today. I was looking for my winter coat and I couldn't find it, but this one has a lining, so I have this with a hoodie underneath that, with a button-down shirt under that, with a long-sleeve t-shirt under that, with a short-sleeve t-shirt under that. I am so layered up. It's not even funny. And the weather's not really too bad right now, so I'm not complaining. Here comes that plane from Cancun. It's flight 1750 American Airlines, A340-800. Here as we snuggle up together on Runway DFW.
Fire active land on 3736, indicated from left.
No, there won't be any delay crossing over.
Okay, cool.
I usually come on at 7 o'clock for these morning shows. Today I decided, I'm going to make it 8 o'clock. And as a result, we missed the arrivals of Japan Airlines 777 from Tokyo and a Korean Air 777 from Seoul. So maybe we'll see them go out if we can stay long enough. Our next arriving flight comes to us from the town of Columbus, Ohio. It's American Eagle Flight 3895 and Embraer 175. think I just spied an anniversary message from Beaker and Honeydew. I will get to that as soon as we watch the arrival of this flight. You have to really feel for the ground operations workers. Well, anybody who works outside on a day like this. Let me see if do we see any defrosting, de-icing action down there? Not seeing any.
Wind 100.11, just 1 second.
You can keep an eye out for that. Next to arrive, got another regional jet coming in, American Eagle 3736 from Aguascalientes in Mexico. It'll be an Embraer 175. Beaker and Honeydew celebrating 5 months of membership here at Runway DFW. Says good morning, good Saturday morning, Walt. Stay warm this weekend. It'll be chilly for sure here in DFW, and pray the ice stays away. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, who is a quad jet member of our channel. Here's the flight from Aguascalientes. Our next arrival is also from south of the border, Mexico City to be specific. American Flight 1066, a 737-800.
Alright, we'll cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, and we're just going into 122 or 124 here. We'll monitor 2185. Good day, on my 3736.
Alaska 543 gives you towers. Good morning.
Channel member Irish Dublin says good morning. Top of the morning to you, Irish Dublin. I guess this is a big football weekend here in the USA. Football meaning that kind of oblong pigskin shaped or pigskin ball that not to be confused with what we mistakenly call soccer. I don't know if it's mistakenly, but anyway, lots of people watching football this weekend. I don't think this broadcast will interrupt with any of that.
Convoy at 3983 gives you target warning, runway 18 left, last way, traffic to cross uphill.
Line will wait, wait left, runway 3983.
I do see a Dreamliner, American Airlines Flight 13, making its way in this direction. that is it there. You see the Japan Airlines tail behind it.
American 1066, traffic hold, stop for my 18 left, check the Golf 8, contact ground point 85 for the side, 3 up today.
American Airlines Flight 13, which is what this is, says it's going to Chicago.
Alaska 543, confirm good day.
543, good day.
But it looks like it's going to the hangar, actually. So a little bit of R&R for this aircraft.
Envoy at 3983, our natural landing, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Our natural landing, 18 left, clear takeoff, Envoy 3983.
We've got a plane taking off here. Our first takeoff of the day, American Eagle Flight 3893. It's off to Laredo on the Texas border. It's an Embraer 175.
18 right to land with 2012. Envoy 3983, confirm good day.
Park, good day, Envoy 3983.
Delta 1269, good view, good morning. If you'd like to come corner at Whiskey Hotel, runway 18 left, on the plane.
Hans van Rietsche says, good morning from the Netherlands. It's been a while since I was here. Hans, we welcome you back. Jane Welshie Lady says, hello everyone from freezing Barry in Wales in the UK. Stay warm. Get yourself all covered up there, and we'll bring you some blazing hot airplane activity here.
Delta 1269, our NASA departure.
I don't know, that may be over-promising, but
Departure, takeoff 18 left, Delta 1269.
it's Delta Flight 1269, if I read that right. It's an Airbus A319 on its way to Salt Lake City in Utah. Perhaps there's a skier or two aboard that baby bus. And speaking of Airbus aircraft, DFW Airport is about to welcome back one of my favorite planes, in fact, probably my second favorite plane, the Airbus A340. According to the Lufthansa website, the daily flight from Frankfurt will switch over from what is now a Dreamliner back to the A340 starting on Wednesday, this Wednesday the 19th. And then I think the 340 will fly, if I remember right now, will fly like 4 days. And then they'll switch it out for an A330 coming in from Frankfurt. And then it's back to the A340. So looks like depending on the day of the week, you may get an A340 or an A330, but that will become, we said, I was afraid we were saying goodbye to the A340 last year. In fact, we made a pretty big deal about it, thinking that might be the swan song, but no, it's back. From San Luis Potosí, Mexico, that was American Flight 853, an Airbus A319. Now, whether I'll be able to be here for the return, the joyous return of the A340 on Wednesday, I don't know yet. Have to see what the weather is, have to see if I can break away from work for an hour or two We'll see. But we'll definitely have that in our sights for upcoming broadcasts. So yes, the A340, my second favorite aircraft after the Queen of the Skies. I just have a thing for 4-engine planes. Yes, Josh, a lofty A340. Nothing like it. And the one we get, I think, is the model which the reason I like it so much is because it's so reminiscent of the classic jetliners of the 50s and 60s, the 707s and the DC-8s. The version we get has the smaller engines. I know there are some A340s that have the big engines that look like they're the size of a narrow body, the diameter of a narrow body fuselage. But the ones on the A340 we get, at least the ones we had been getting, had these kind of cigar-shaped engine pods, which were reminiscent of what you would see on the earliest jetliners. And so, I don't know, it has kind of a nostalgic look to it. Arriving from Springfield, American Eagle 3976. It's another E-jet. Next to arrive is going to be American Flight 782 from Colorado Springs.
B Park clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 1828.
American Flight 1828 to Fresno, California, 737-800 is next out of the gate. But we'll flip around and see the Colorado Springs arrival. What do you say? And yes, we are not blessed with the best of viewing angles here in the morning when the sun is blazing as it is. I guess I'm not going to complain about the sun today because it'll keep us a little bit warmer.
You have a great day on 139.76. 71.8 out. What's up?
There you see American Flight 2553 going to Reno, Nevada, 737-800.
American 1828.
Our channel member, Cubs Win, Quadjet channel member, says, good morning all. Good morning to you, Cubs Win. And Luke, checking in from Sioux City, says, to answer your earlier comment, indeed over 24 inches of wet, heavy snow since Monday, negative 6 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 33 degrees Fahrenheit wind chill, northwest winds currently 26 miles an hour, sustained gusts 35-40 miles an hour. That's not Iowa, that's Siberia. What are you talking about? My goodness. Luke, stay warm. But see, people of Iowa are accustomed to things like that. You know, they take it in stride. When we get weather like that here in North Texas, oh my goodness. It's like the world is coming to an end. You go to the supermarket, everything, all the shelves are emptied.
Roll 100 left to London Wait, and good morning to you too, American 2720, thank you.
Heath Shelton, we would like to thank you very much for gifting 5 Tri-Jet memberships to our current viewers. Thank you, Heath. And there you see on your screen, you see our new members joining in. Andy Taylor, Randy Sandhoffner. Wisconsin Dave. Some of these are familiar names. Wisconsin Dave saying 12 inches of snow on the ground at my location. Just saying, cold temperatures coming. Yeah. And so again, we thank Heath Shelton for those 5 Runway DFW memberships. Appreciate that so much. Channel member Dwayne C. says, good morning all from the west side of Fort Worth. Will be a tad nippy for a few days. Yeah, we don't have that much to complain about here in North Texas, though, really. Not really. I would tell you what this plane is, but the sun is shining directly in my eyes and I can't see, so... It's American Eagle.
American 2720, can I start today?
Departure, American 2720, good day.
Wind 100.12.
It's coming in from Roswell, New Mexico. That was a Mitsubishi 701, CRJ 701ER. And I think, did I see it correctly? No, I guess not. Yes, there's another plane going out to Roswell, at least according to Flight Radar 24, which I must have missed.
Echo Whiskey Mike and the full short of William left at West 3271.
American Flight 1923 is out there somewhere. There it is. That's an Airbus A319. I don't have a destination listed for this one.
Tower, good morning, American 781 is 14 miles down on the visual line right.
American 781, good morning, runway 18 right to the land, wind 100.1. American 1923, can I start today? Departure, American 1923, good day.
Touching down from Durango is American Eagle 3170, CRJ 701ER. And speaking of planes, which is something we talk about rather incessantly here at Runway DFW, we present to you a collection of MD-11s. There's two over there at the UPS facility. Our second camera is in the way of a third one there. And then over here is the fourth. So we've got 4 MD-11s parked over there. Don't know that we'll see any in action this morning, but it's always good to see them. Nice to know they have a home here at the big airport.
RWB Park runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2110.
Here is an aircraft coming in from El Paso in Texas. As we welcome another new subscriber, and I'm afraid the glare makes it impossible for me to see your name, but thank you. So it's like 2029, 737-800, and my hands are slipping here. I'm wearing gloves. The fingers on 3 fingers on the right hand are the tips of the gloves are cut off so that I can manipulate screens. Calais of Melbourne, Australia, celebrating 2 months of membership. Hey, Walt, please stay warm, and I'm relaxing watching this live stream in my bedroom. I'm assuming you're in Australia, which where it's summertime, so enjoy this taste of winter. And Josh Aldrich noting that we've got a quad of tri-jets. A quadron, maybe, as opposed to a squadron. I see Gerard in the chat room. Hello, Gerard. He's a great moderator and member of the channel. Thank you. Chrissy Girl celebrating 1 month of membership. Morning, all. Winter has arrived in Ontario. I would assume that it would have by now. As we watch the latter stages of a touchdown here of this American Airlines 737 coming in from Albuquerque.
Down Blair, clear for takeoff. 18 left, here we go, American 18. American 2767, you to runway 18 left, line point 6, Virgin runway. Lap Blair only 18 left, American 2767. American 2335, hold short, runway 18 left, 6 Golf 8. Hold short, 18 left, Golf 8, American 2335. American 2357, departure, American 2357. American 781, one park on
the parade of jets will continue with American Flight 781 arriving from Querétaro in Mexico. Did my tripod go? I may have knocked my main tripod a little askew here. Stand by while I adjust it and try to get back on track here to see this plane coming in. There we go.
Cross white left at Gulf 8 and then Foxtrot Alpha Bridge for American 2335. Good day, American 823.
Well, we're starting to get a pileup of outgoing aircraft. First to go out, or next to go out, will be American 2767 to Seattle. I think we see the nose of it there, right on the left side of this screen.
American 2767 or Navy, Park Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Runway DFW, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2767.
Kind of missed that. Here comes a flight from Silao in central Mexico, which according to the map is not far from the city of Leon.
American 2766, let's get it. American 1856 is okay, clear to land, white right, and we'll hold short of the Bravo.
Alright, once again, getting to the point of the morning where I may have to trade in my knit cap for a ball cap to get the sun out of my eyes. So let me do this. I'm gonna put on a bit of music, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW.
That's 2432 on the land, 1 left, everything on. Roger, good day, 39, please.
Disco time!
Well, I thought I could get away with subjecting you to only one song, but didn't come to pass. Now I'm visored. I'm visored up, and we'll see what's going on here. Well, what do we see over there? I think we see a 787-9 Dreamliner. That one is going to go to Cancun in Mexico. Popular destination for people trying to get out of the cold weather.
2432, switch to Seattle.
It's an Airbus A340 coming in from Oklahoma City, American flight 1805.
After Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on way 340.
A 19-year-old plane, that is.
American 77 left at Echo 4, taxi Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway white left.
Echo 4, Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short, one left, American 977.
There is the Cancun-bound Dreamliner. It is flight 1190.
Runway 18 west, American 14.
Coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix,
and hold short, go on contact ground point.
American 1856, an Airbus A340.
Cross white left, American 977.
Alpha cross runway 1 left, ground point 80 at the bridge.
Civil cross 18 right, 18 left, 5 cross, American local 808.
Dreamliner continues to wait for its turn.
Departure runway 3460.
Jeffrey Boo is on a plane coming in. Probably going to lose Wi-Fi soon, says he. Where does it say where he's coming from?
Alpha route, American local 808.85 on top of Alpha Bridge, American local 808.
Oh, here we go. Jeffrey's flying in on American Flight 401 from Greensville, Spartanburg, I believe that is. Well, here's the poster of today's broadcast. Emirates flight coming in from Dubai. 777. For once, our poster was accurately predicted what we would actually see today. Our poster being that little thumbnail you see when you say, oh, should I click on this or not? So that's flight 221 from Dubai. That's a long 15-hour and 41-minute flight on that 777-300ER. Look, see? We got some. This was last Sunday. We had some streamers on that arrival. Craig Russell, we would like to say thank you for 3 months of membership. Let's see, did I miss the...
Whiskey Lima, cross 186 and ground 12985.
Trying to find...
2185, 2180. Departure from American 2114, good day.
Drew Boley says hello from the, I want to say Tulsa, TUS? I don't know. Southwest Airlines hangar. Jeffrey says he's going to land on the east side of the runway. I'm trying to find, we can probably see the plane if I can spot it here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already landed. Landed all the way over there on runway 17 left. So sorry we didn't get to see you touch down, Jeffrey, but thank you for watching. That's pretty cool. We have a new subscriber here, and as we watch this plane come in, we're going to switch over to the Dreamliner going to Cancun. There it is.
Hello, American 1567, this is runway 18 right. American 1567, this is Airway 19010, runway 18 right, clear to land, full short taxiway for Bravo for crossing traffic.
Sounds like a nice destination on a weekend like this. We've got a long holiday weekend here in the USA. Celebrating Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., whose birthday is honored on Monday. So if we do get any snow, the kids will be able to go out and appreciate it, as the adults look on from a toasty, warm living room. The plane we just saw, well, no, the plane we saw landing was coming in from Tulsa. Washington Mozart is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Washington Mozart. All right, off to Querétaro in Mexico goes this 737-800 American Flight 2341. Pull away from that. I believe this to be ABX Air Flight 321 operating on behalf of DHL. It's a 767. Do I have that right? All I see is a silhouette. If that's what it is, we'll get a better look at it when it comes over to this side of the airport in a few minutes. But yeah, it's Silhouette City here this morning. Oh yeah, I see the yellow in it now. I didn't catch where this plane is going out to. The plane coming in is from Amarillo, Texas. Well, the wind's starting to pick up a little bit.
Okay, line up and wait. 18 left, American 328.
Okay, bird watchers, what kind of a... well, I was going to show you a bird on the fence. Here we go. Well, didn't get a very clear look at it. It wasn't a grackle, I can tell you that.
Zulu, just 9629. American 2623, DFW Star, landing traffic, hold short for taxi, and off the cross runway right, hold short runway left. Cross runway right, short runway left. Runway 3555, the Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
Cross Whiskey, 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, number 3555.
Pip Hastings Aviation says happy 50th anniversary to DFW. Pip is a streamer himself who does regular streams here from DFW. So hello to you, Pip. Yes, it's the 50th anniversary of the airport this month. Emery Yurtis, channel member with a $2 super chat saying, hey Walt, and happy 50th birthday to DFW Airport. Hear, hear. And Pip says, we wish we could bring the Concorde back from the first week at DFW. Yeah, that would be something to see. I remember seeing I never saw it, I don't think I ever saw it take off or land, but I do remember seeing it parked here. And what a sight that was to see. See in the background, way in the background there, just under our time clock, is a UPS plane coming in. As we say, good morning to Martha Purdue from Lenoir, North Carolina.
South Tower, American 2971, visual 18 right. Go to land 18 right, hold short Bravo, cross the traffic, American 2971.
I wasn't expecting to see any UPS activity this morning. It's an Airbus A340 coming in from Memphis, the home of arch rival FedEx. This plane dates back to the year 2000. It'll celebrate 24 birthdays in July. So an A300 under our belts this morning.
Right at Yankee Hill, Charles 1. Runway right, Yankee Hill, Charles 18 left, 136.
Produce the final American 2971.
Runway right, hold short right left. 328, we'll see you. Runway left at Yankee and point 65 on. Crossway left, contact 25, local 006.
Emre asked, do you remember Braniff Airlines, which used to operate here? Do I remember Braniff Airlines? I used to fly on Braniff Airlines. Braniff was the big dog here 50 years ago when the airport first opened. They flew all over the world.
3703, switch to good day. 3048, landing traffic, hold short your taxi, and off the cross 20 right, hold short runway left.
And yeah, this was a big hub for Braniff back in the day. They went through several incarnations. There was Braniff, then there was a new Braniff, which was not quite as far-flung as the original one, but that one failed as well. Braniff was known for its very colorful liveries in a variety of colors. I didn't tell you what that was, did I? What was American Flight 4168 from American Eagle Flight 4168 from Corpus Christi in Texas? Just about to arrive now from Albany, New York. Have I ever seen a flight come in from Albany, New York? This is American 2971 in Airbus A340.
Left and wait, 18 left, onboard 3778. Runway 3050 is Terra, runway 1 right for the land, we'll try to problem for common traffic. Clearance, clear the land, we'll try to problem for runway 3050.
New subscriber by the name of Alexis Morales has joined in. Thank you, Alexis. A subscription to our channel is free, and that gives you the entree to do some chatting in our chat room, so I hope you will join in. Beto Basilio says hello from Arkansas. Good morning to you, Beto. Remember, you're just says, I think Albany is a new service. And so yeah, maybe I'm not wrong in saying I've never seen a flight from Albany. Albany, of course, the capital of New York State. American 1812 is off to Colorado Springs. It's a 737-800. One of the mainstays of American's narrow-body fleet. I think the last time I checked, they have more 737-800s than any other type of aircraft, although American does have a variety of aircraft. A320, A319, A321, Neos, and of course the Dash 8 and Dash 9 Dreamliners, plus 777s. I think that's pretty much it for their mainline fleet. We welcome American Eagle Flight 3706 from Abilene, Texas, in Embraer 175. Fatima Shamin says, speaking of new service, I saw a Qantas flight from Melbourne come in yesterday. Walt, do you know if that's new? No, it is not. They've been flying from Melbourne since sometime last year, and I believe it's either a 3 or 4 times a week service. It's not daily. Arriving now from Montgomery, Alabama. This American Eagle Embraer 175 flight 3850. There goes a fire truck. Doesn't have its sirens on, or it does have lights flashing. There it goes. Well, it's that time again, is it not? Yeah. Smooth jazz sound of Runway DFW, coming to you live from DFW Airport on this January 13th, 2024. Walt here with you at Founders Plaza, where we watch the planes go by. Thank you for watching Runway DFW. There's a plane out there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Slim Goodman is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Slim.
Okay, we'll cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
You didn't do all those country music albums that were on late night TV. Oh, that was Slim Whitman. Little mix up there. We welcome John Paolo from India. Hello, John. Glad to have you here. Carlos Mato says, I'm coming back to DFW in an Airbus A340 at 10 p.m. Well, it's going to be pretty cold by then. Carlos, I'm afraid to say I won't be here to greet you, but I hope you have a good flight. 757 AP says, wow, American Airlines has a fleet of 303 737-800s. So yeah, they've got a couple of those planes. We've got a passel of aircraft over there on runway 18 left, getting ready to take off. There's one going out there. That's American Eagle 3163 to Wichita. Don't see any big jets over there, though. This is a day when we'll probably be seeing a lot of contrails in the sky because of the weather conditions. Can't tell you what this is, but it looks like it has two engines. So happy contrails to you. We have a foreign visitor on the way in now. It's Viva Aerobus flight flight 2560 from no, I'm wrong about that. I was looking at that all wrong. So strike what I just said. Can I erase what I just said? It's American flight 2560, an Airbus A340 coming in from Fort Walton. Yeah, Destin, Fort Walton in Florida, on the west coast of Florida, where the beaches are very white and sandy. Well, beaches are sandy, but the beaches are, the sand, what I'm trying to say, is really, really brilliantly white. And those were the words that were supposed to have come out of my mouth. And so we've got a Florida parade coming in. We've got the next flight coming in is from West Palm Beach, American Flight 1220. That'll be an Airbus A340. I think we have our first United plane of the morning in our sights there. Flight 2646 off to Denver. That's a 737-800. And we have a special salute for you just because of who you are. Yes, a 20th century plane for you there. The venerable, we were just talking about the 737-800. There's an older example of one, painted in the current United livery. Must be a fairly recent, well, I don't know. I'm looking at the plane, has the older livery with the smaller United above the windows, the logo, and then on the tail it had the older kind of golden continental dome, whereas this one has the newer not dome but globe, the newer globe that's painted in a shade of blue. But bring back the tulip, right? Oh, Wisconsin Dave, signing off. Got a mess of snow calling my name. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Dave. Stay warm and be careful out there. Grapple Apple says, Hi, it's me, the kid that day from your stream that said, the kid with the phone camera. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're watching. Well, the internet, it's always good when we have the internet god with us. Internet god says, hi, Walt. Hello to you. I hope I do not incur your wrath today because we need the internet. In fact, when I turned on our hotspot and I looked at it and it said no internet service, and I really started panicking. So what do you do when you see something like that? Well, you just unplug it and you plug it in again. And then it gave me excellent service. So don't know what I did wrong. But here we are. That was American Flight 3550. No, American Eagle Flight 3550 coming to us from Panama City in Florida. And I thought I just saw on the radar that that DHL ABX plane that we saw arriving over on the east side earlier, but I don't see it out there anywhere.
71, hold short 1 left. Hold short 1 left, American 671. Amen, 321 heavy, get to the tower, Zulu cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right. Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right.
I do see lighting up the radar, American Flight 123 to Honolulu. It's a 7879. So we should be seeing that soon. Oh, here it is. Here's what I was looking for.
Cross runway 18 left, contact ground, almost 3350.
Envoy 3350, call fix, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Cross 20 left, all make ground,
Pardon me for scanning around here. There we go. Yay, it's the mustard and ketchup DHL livery on that ABX aircraft. Came in from Cincinnati. Making its way over to the cargo area. Yeah, we will be giving that plane a salute as it is celebrating 30 years of service.
1993.
And that is among my favorite liveries. Well, we don't get a very good look at it in this lighting.
Tower 92646, so we can get a boy time wall for him.
Keep my eye out for the twice daily, or the first of the 2 daily planes coming in from Qatar Airways, but oh, I see it now. It's 777. It'll be here in about 4 minutes. Coming in from Doha with the FIFA World Cup. FIFA World Cup 2022 livery. So we've seen that one before. Can't yet tell if it's going to come in on the east or the west side. We are, as usual, on the west side of the airport. This aircraft will be making a right-hand turn just in a moment or two. He said. Maybe they missed their turn. Maybe I'm entirely wrong. There it goes. Well, if I were a betting man right now, I would say that the Qatar plane is going to be joining us from the east side of the airport. So we'll do our best to give you a look at that as it touches down. That is an aircraft that left Doha 16 hours and 11 minutes ago. And Qatar flies 2 planes in here daily. The other one is typically an A340 1000 model.
Copy, local 126, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, box Alpha, point 8.
Elijah Blanche says good morning, just subbed yesterday. Well, welcome to you, Elijah. Happy to have you here with us. I see Ms. Wolf 13 in the house. Hello, Ms. Wolf 13. She's a great channel member and moderator. So we've got her, and we've got Gerard, and we've got Luke. Hope I didn't miss anybody there as far as moderation goes. Oh, and Josh. Josh was here. Anth Cellini, channel member, says hello. Hey there. Mick Larkin, channel member, says morning Walt, mods, and everyone. Preston Charles says good morning DFW Airport, watching from Longview, Texas on my computer. I'm trying to think of how I watch most often. Usually when I'm at work, I work from home. I've got 2 screens hooked up to my computer. I've got an iPad on my left side, and typically I've got my notebook computer open on the right. And so when there's a stream going from someone I want to watch, I usually have that open on my notebook computer. And then on my iPad I've got the TV going from YouTube TV to monitor the news. I believe inside here, well, going in and out of focus, I think this is the Qatar plane. The sun is coming out, but the wind is picking up, and that makes it, even though it's a little warmer than it was when we started, it's feeling a little colder. That darn wind chill. So we get kind of a long distance view of the final minute or so of this flight. I mean, I've flown back and forth to Seoul once, and that was a long flight, but 16 hours, whew.
Take care of 3401.
Yeah, we're still seeing chit-chat about the possibility that Air India could inaugurate flights to Dallas-Fort Worth. Nothing official has been announced yet, but Air India has added Dallas to its map to its route map of the U.S. Now, currently, if you look to book a flight, which I did attempt to do, not that I was going to go, but I just wanted to see what they had available. Air India is currently listing just flights that connect to one of its established hubs in the U.S., getting you to that hub by United Airlines, which is their partner. But Air India's buying up a lot of new planes, and they're leasing some others. There's a Spirit plane, which is going to Las Vegas. Why don't we just take a look at this? That is a Martinair Cessna 208B Grand Caravan going to Abilene, Texas.
$19.96.
And we salute this 20th century propeller-driven plane. Looks like it's been around the block a couple of times. Was scheduled to depart at 6 a.m., so it's running a little bit late this morning.
Runway 4112, traffic is out of MSC Kilo, cross 20 right, hold short runway 1 up.
Cross 20 right, hold short runway 1 up.
There are 2 to take out of 40 today.
Right, 260
2.14060, air running 13 right, middle lane, 16012.
Didn't mean to do that. Honk if you love Runway DFW. Commuter Rail Production says, morning y'all. I see Chuck Tolsma in there. Jamie Shelton says, what kind of Indian population do you have over there in DFW area? I think likely enough to support Air India flight. Yes, I think this is among the top unserved direct cities. Well, I guess you'd put it this way. When they crunch the numbers, DFW has, I don't know, thousands of, maybe probably tens of thousands of people from the subcontinent. There's an old Ameriflight plane. Get you the ID on that here in a second. But yeah, definitely the population can be. There is reason to have flights from Delhi or Mumbai to Dallas-Fort Worth. This Ameriflight plane going to Lubbock. That's it there. It is a Beech 1900C. And it's going to be our oldest plane of the morning. So far, anyway. Because
1989.
Amber 666. Check the transponder code. Show it should be 5104. If you were supposed to confirm, let me know. Alright, 5104. Okay, sir. South American 1188, visual approach, runway right. Correct 1188, is Butera runway right for the lane, wind 18012, hold short taxi Bravo for crossing traffic. Runway right, clear line, hold short taxi Bravo, 1188.
You know what I was wrong about that? So we're going to have to give this another salute, as this plane belongs to the year
1986.
That is Ameriflight Flight 1722 going to Amarillo, Texas.
Correct 2066, RNAV speed first from lane 1 left for takeoff. RNAV speed first 18 left, expected to go, correct 20. Correct 526, Butera runway 115. 20 left, 1 F away, American 520.
We have another plane that's posing for us over here. There it is. This one's going to Lubbock. It's a Beech 1900C. And this is the one that dates back to
1989.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 520. Clear 1406, exit Alpha, we'll short runway 1 right. Unit 3099, exit Echo Alpha, we'll short runway 1 left.
Always good to see these classic planes here. We are now about to welcome a flight from Chicago O'Hare. American Flight 574.
American 1539 just got a call. Flight jumped up and stopped. We've got to cancel our takeoff. 1539, hold short 1 left. We'll hold short 1 left, American 1539. Tower on 3396, visual 18, right? 3393, yes, sir, runway 1 right, for the lane with 18013. 1 right, with line over 33. 46, 666, giving tower flight runway heading, runway 1 left, let's take off. Alright, everything out, runway 18 left, runway heading.
That's American Flight 520 going to Phoenix in Arizona.
Cross runway 18 right, and hold short runway 18 left at Whiskey Foxtrot, Flight 1722. American 520, kind of departure. Departure, American 520, American 574, you reach for 1.
Looks like we have kind of a smoky startup over there at Terminal D. Unless that was maybe some tire smoke. Can't tell.
South Tower Pipeline 3431 request. That pipeline standby.
Happy Soul Sailor 777 is our new subscriber. I welcome you. As we welcome from Guatemala City, American Flight 1188, 737-800. Clem50 says, are there people working on top of the terminal? Well, there's 5 terminals here. Let me see if I can.
1188, we're going to the Delta Gate.
1188, coordination on the Delta.
I do believe you are right. Good observation. We're looking at here Terminal D. And yes, indeed, there are workers up there on the roof. Wow, this is not a great day to be up there on the roof of a terminal, I would say. Not a great day to be on the roof of anything. It's just plain cold outside. But yeah, there they are doing something. You know, I was lucky enough to talk with someone who stopped by. This was last year sometime, I think. And they were telling me that they helped, or he helped install that roof. So he was intimately familiar with the top of Terminal D.
Okay, crossway, left at Delta, on the other side, American 1188, good day.
So leave it to people who've got bigger screens than I've got to see things that are going on here that I can't see with my little 2-inch viewfinder, or even my 7-inch viewfinder. So there's the flight that's going out to Lubbock.
Okay, cross Gulf 8, 18 left.
Well, I've got another small cargo plane, which is posing for our pictures.
I can't hear your full time at all. Try the another radio. No, sir. American 1539 on FSD Park, 18 left. Super takeoff.
Super takeoff, morning left, turn FD Park, American 1539. Left going well, 18 left, no problem, man, 1722.
So this is a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. Don't have a destination for it. It's Martinair. And the date of this aircraft is unspecified. So can't tell you how old it is. Paulo Mauricio Lisboa is our new subscriber. Thank you, Paulo. Well, here we are at our outpost at Founders Plaza. Thanks to DFW Airport for providing this place for us to watch aircraft. Yeah, Jamie Shelton was noting, you don't hear that very often. ATC said, use another radio. I can't hear you. And I think I also heard something about what kind of aircraft are you? Are you a helicopter? That was also kind of unusual. This is American Flight 852.
ground flight 1722.
It's arriving from Denver, Colorado, the city by the bay.
B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American Flight 86.
Flight 1740, 60 tower, contact your local departing Airbus A340 left last way. Flight 1722,
No problem, over to departure, flight 1722. I can stay at 1,800 if you like, and I will say remain west of 13 right and 1 right and clear to Bravo, clear echo 520.
I'd like 320 Raptor, thanks advise before you change altitude. An early call for you, there's traffic to the east, 10 miles, east straight westbound on 183, 1,000 feet of helicopter by stand site.
That's for looking for traffic on 1320.
852 direct.
This side.
852 install. Runway 18 left, will taxiway, Whiskey Kilo ground, 120, 7 attack traffic. Good morning.
Good morning, Crossway left, Whiskey Kilo over the ground, American Mason.
397 cross 21 left, take all face ground is 120.85 at this time. Have a good day.
Cross 20 left, call face, and over the ground, have a good one, American 397.
American 1286, maybe Public Connect for have a good day.
Talk to you later, ma'am, American 1286.
Holly 3411 TGD Tower, good morning, 11015, just 19 on runway 18 right to the left. Right,
So there's Ameriflight 1746 going to Lubbock there in the foreground.
Tower, good morning, altimeter 29903.
2993 will hold forward, thank you.
29, Roger, thank you so much. 20 Tango, there is traffic to the west-southwest. It's a Cardinal 1000.
And there you see in the background, Flight 123, it's going to Honolulu.
Shift I'll be looking for, thank you.
Big Dreamliner.
Caution for that weight you're going. For now, just fly the runway heading and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic 1450 DSB Tower, the probably turning to the southwest, eventually runway 18 left, last away.
Line away 18 left, American 1450.
Line 320, we have multiple props departing. Where are you joining the Echo route at?
I'm just 8 miles southwest of you, and then I'm on station right now.
Yes, sir, so you're joining Echo route right now, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Roger.
Tower, can you sequence?
Fly out the runway heading for about another 2 miles. We've got a couple helicopters out there this morning.
We salute Red Eye, channel member celebrating 7 months of membership. Hello and good morning, Walt. Good morning to you, Red Eye.
Sequence for takeoff.
And we say thank you to Ron Sees America with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Walt and everyone. It was me that told you about that roof, Walt. Probably my proudest work-related accomplishment was helping to build that roof as a foreman. Okay. Now that all comes back to me, Ron. Thank you. Those guys up there checking up on your work. But yeah, I remember we talked about that for I was fascinated to hear that you had actually been up there, and you could, in fact, I remember saying to you how it must be so gratifying to be able to look up, to look out from a place like this, from Founders Plaza, to look over there and see something that you had a part in actually building. Just amazing. And for anybody who's worked on a project like that, you know, if you've worked on a bridge or some kind of a building, to be able to look at something that's permanent and see, yeah, I helped build that. That's pretty cool. So, Ron, thank you for that reminder. Ron Sees America, of course, has his own YouTube channel where he travels about and visits all sorts of fascinating places.
RNFB Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1450.
There is a Cardinal out there southwest. These are remaining west of your course at all times.
Keep an eye out for him from American 1450.
I'm like 320, multiple departures off of the 18 last thing and remain west of all runways at DFW at all times.
Runway west of all runways, 5-320.
Tower running 18 left halfway, thanks to the patient.
No worries, 20 left, runway, 320.
I'm like 320, departing off of 18 left at 2737 midfield. Let me know when you have the type 50.
That far, look for traffic, pipeline. Switch, sorry.
Klaus Rausch says good morning all, or hello all. And Ron comes back and says that roof is the reason I got my AV geek on. Okay, well Luke has got his own brag here. The white self-support communication tower between terminals C and D was a project of mine. I managed the build of it around 7 to 8 years ago. Let's see here. I'll have to see if I can find that. Daryl Ann Monroe says, hi Walt, just joined the stream. How are you? I've been really hot and humid here today, and if I remember right, you come to us from South Africa, so that would make sense. Well, I hope we can bring a little refreshment to your day. You're from the cool northern hemisphere. And I see a notification that Wendy KLM fan is our newest member. I know that's not true. That's a, or is that true? I guess that is. I thought you were I think you've already been a member at times, but thank you, Wendy. We've got our eyes on American Flight 123. This big Dreamliner's going to HNL, Honolulu.
Good day, American 2978.
Mark Pell says, anyone remember that they demolished a nice hotel to make more room for Terminal D?
No, sir, pipeline 320.
Would that have been the Airport Marina Hotel? I seem to, that name always sticks in my mind because, of course, there's no marina here at the airport, but I always thought that gave it kind of a jaunty nautical sound. The Airport Marina Hotel.
Right, 240, Mark 643.
Mark 643, thanks for all the help and the patience. Traffic departure, good morning.
Departure, what was the MR 643?
Emma, you're just checking out. Hey, Walt, gotta go. Have fun. I hope you have a good day. Come back, see us sometime.
Welcome VFR, pipeline 320. Thanks for your help today.
3177, turn right to 190.
Our Quadjet member, Raina Taylor, confesses that she forgot to hit the like button, but just smashed it. So thank you for that. And Raina, how did you do on your was it this past week? I think it was, where you had your horse show in Fort Worth. Let us know how you did.
departure, good day, Sky 3177.
Grapple Apple asks the musical question, Runway DFW, do I need special permission to spot at the other side? Well, I guess the answer is you don't need permission to spot here at Founders Plaza. This is the official viewing area. So any place else is kind of unofficial, so I should say that. I mean, there's no designated other spot. There are other places where you can see planes from, but none of them have official status, and it's been my experience, there isn't any permit that can be acquired.
Left, line up and wait, American 2781.
I did make a bid to spot from the top of from the hotel there adjacent to Terminal D. And they have a rooftop deck with a pool and all that, and a place to watch the planes. But while the hotel was okay with it, the airport was not. So we say aloha to flight 123 off on its way to the islands. Bird and plane.
Have a good day, American 123 Heavy.
What you have there is your American Airlines Airbus A340 going to Austin, Texas, flight 2781. That is a turn-of-the-century plane dating back to the year 2000 in July.
American 2781 again, caution for the wake turbulence, are not still there, and runway 18 left, over takeoff.
Over takeoff 18 left, American 2781.
Wait 3083, you see the tower, runway 18 left, last boy, you'll be fine at trail.
Lap away, runway 18 left, envoy 3883.
And Raina, with that information I requested, here's my placement. 5th in showmanship, all 4th places in Western pleasure and horsemanship. Very good, Raina. That was a horse show in Fort Worth this past week. Raina is a champion equestrian. Travels all over the country and even the world sometimes to display her skills.
Good day, American 2781.
That's flight 2781 going to Austin. Oh, and Raina adds all first places in my English classes and trail second place. So that's a lot of riding, Raina. Yin Cafe Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Someone ducking into the shot there. Well, what do we have here? We've got a plane coming in from Boise. Boise, Idaho. (737-800) American Flight 1107. A flight of 2 hours and 18 minutes. Elijah Blanche asking the musical question, anyone from Australia? We usually have at least 1 or 2 people in here from down under, but I'm sure they'll make themselves known if they choose to.
Have a good day, 3883.
Gone a little quiet here.
Forward tower reporting, we're only 5892. Oh, so runway 18 right.
Lawrence 589, DFW Tower, good morning, 119, 12, 17, runway 18 right to land.
There's 118 right, we're already 5892.
The next arrival here at DFW Airport is going to be Volaris, flight 5892. I should say the next arrival here on the west side of the airport, because there are planes coming in on the east side. So I'll be specific, flight 5892 Volaris from Guadalajara, being Airbus A340. They'll be here in just about a minute. So stand by for that. It's the plane with the pixelated tail art. You'll know it when you see it. Somil Bandari says, good morning, Walt. Long time no see, my friend. Hello, Somil. Grapple Apple says, Runway DFW, when are you ending your stream? This interminable stream that just seems to be never ending. Well, we'll probably go for at least another hour, maybe a little more. We'll see. I have to get back home and help take care of things around the house, because my help is needed. And I am nothing if not helpful.
Good morning. Continue report about a 2-mile final.
My begloved hands don't sometimes give me the same kind of control over zooming in and out as I normally have.
On a 5-mile final for the left side ground is 121.8 at other time. Good day. Report 111, you ready?
411,
Alright, 111, all additional traffic will be going to the left side or the slant. We'll go ahead and runway 18 right is closed.
Roger, thank you very much. 18 right is closed. Tower 25, 18 right.
Well, you just heard it. Runway 18 right is closed. I'm guessing they're doing a little inspection. So we're down to one runway here, one north-south runway here on the west side of the airport. 18 right is normally where the planes land on this side, so we'll see what that does to our traffic. It's a little quiet right now, as you can see. Trevon Sadler says hi to everyone. And Kevin Kelly says the same thing. Thank you, Kevin, for being a member.
Tower on board 1357, 2 miles, 5.
Here, Kilo DFW says inspection needed, and yes, that's what they're. That's what it appears is being done on 18 right. I see a little pickup truck from the ground crew traveling. Well, I see several pickup trucks, and they're going slowly down 18 right to make sure everything is A-OK. That means our next arrival, American Eagle 3657 from Fort Wayne, Indiana, is going to be coming in on 18 left. And that is it there. Well, it was.
Mike 3657, thanks for the help. Down 128 today.
185, thanks for your help today.
Oh, Air Kilo DFW says everything's landing on 18 right or 13 right until I'm done here. So I guess we're talking to some authority on down there on the runway. Well, good on you. If you look a little far down on the end there, you can see the ground operations team doing their job. Those pickup trucks with the flashing lights. But in the meantime, we don't have anything happening here. We have no. Well, we've got a plane coming in from Yuma, Arizona. They'll be here in a minute or two. Coming in on 18 left. Well, let's see here. Since I'm wearing a trench coat, we'll play this kind of spy music here. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we bring this shindig to you a couple times a week. Well, this is our third time this week. So we're glad you could find us and join us and hang out with us here on Runway DFW. It's January 13th, 2024. There is an Emirates 777, which a version of that landed here earlier on today's broadcast. Why am I moving that around like that? Well, anyway, here we are. Back with you on this Saturday, January 13th. Well, it's almost the middle of the month already. My goodness.
Good morning, I'm 3311, visual 13 red.
3311 DTV Tower, good morning, current wind 190 at 12.17, runway 13, right to the land, previous arrival reported a 15 knot loss at 300 feet.
To the land 13 red, envoy 3311.
Has that plane from Yuma come in yet? No, not yet. I do see it now. Seems like a long time ago we mentioned that that was our next incoming flight. It's a CRJ 701ER.
East or west for you?
West.
842, any guess Pacific Bravo or Delta?
Delta 21.
842, Pacific Bravo.
Our next arrival shall be American Eagle Flight 3891 from Cincinnati in Embraer 175.
Go 3205 East or west? Go 3205, grab the high-speed Foxtrot Alpha, ground is 12165 on top of the bridge. Have a good day.
Our great moderator Gerard with a message to you, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the entire Runway DFW crew, thank you very much for being with us today. Please remain seated till the live stream completely ends. But I won't hold you to that. If you've got to get up, that's fine. Just unfasten your seatbelt before you get up. Otherwise, it's not easy. Here's the flight from Cincinnati, which is coming in and out of focus. It's another E-jet. We welcome Larry Kleeman as our new subscriber. Thank you, Larry. There's the Japan Airlines 777. We did not see you. We did not bring you this morning, as we were not on the air yet when it came in.
3311 Bravo Charlie Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 right, stay with me.
Bravo Charlie Whiskey Kilo, short of 18 right with you on 3311.
42 cross runway 18 right at Bravo is currently
We'll swing around here to bring you a look at the wind that we're seeing currently.
Wind check.
Now this camera, when we get to it here, we're looking to the west now. So as you can see, the wind is pretty much from the south. What happened there? According to the airport, the winds are coming in at 11 miles an hour right now from the south.
Total land 18 left, Envoy 3643, 2 mile final.
So it's a pretty consistent breeze. I believe I just heard that 18 right is once again open for business. Although I believe our next arrival from Midland, Texas is still going to be coming in on 18 left. It's American Eagle Flight 3643. This could be the last one, however. Subsequent arrivals, so it should switch back to 18 right. And the next one specifically is Flight 1018 from Phoenix. It'll be an Airbus A340 Neo. Still see those workers up on top of the Terminal D roof that Ron helped build. I wonder what they're doing. Are they preparing it for foul weather or just doing regular maintenance? You can kind of see that the one there at the peak there on the right is roped in for safety, of course. Looks like they're brushing something on it. Can't really get in much closer than that. I guess I could. We have a digital way of doing that. So that's as close as we can get with our lens and digital technology. That looks like a hard job. Well, here comes the flight from Phoenix. We're going to zoom out here to bring you this. It's still coming in on 18 left.
1361, the traffic landing is headed to the left side. You can cross runway 18 right at Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Next arrival is American 1374. It is a 737-800 coming in from Mexico City. This is a flight from Mexico City.
Roger, 1962 for 13 right.
Roger, 1962 DC, hours of going with 1 honor 010, 15, runway 13 right, to the land.
Clear to land 13 right, Roger, 1962.
American 1087 east or west.
East, American 1087.
1087
Sorry about that, I kind of lost my balance. That was another 1-8 left landing.
American 1876, thanks very much for the patience. Traffic's going across downfield and converging runway operations are in progress. You can runway 18 left, keep a line of the way.
Way left, line of way, American 1876.
Been able to figure out. For some reason, I'm not hearing the tower on the. You can hear it in the background.
West side.
1374, Roger. Thanks. Ground is 1025.
No, we're not hearing it at all. My radio's not picking up the tower transmission. We're hearing mostly just the aircraft side of things.
Arnett B Park, way left, everything up, American 1876.
American Flight 1876 is off and running to Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A340. You'll see it go through your picture there in just a moment. There it is. Here pretty soon. This wind is really picking up. We showed you the wind a little bit ago by way of the flags. Flight 3846 American Eagle going to Amarillo, Texas is lined up to take off. It's in Embraer 175. You don't see it there. Just out of our shot, our folding chair. Our folding chair just blew down. Crashed into our tripod. I guess I'll just keep it laid down on the floor there, or on the ground. Channel member William Quigley says, "Thank you, Walt, for being there today. It's what I do." As I kick that chair out of the way a little more. This is going to be flight 1208, 737-800, going to beautiful downtown Burbank. Now we're getting these gusts out of the south, but the winds are supposed to shift all the way around to the north in fairly short order. within the next couple of hours. And that's what's going to bring us those bone-chilling temperatures. In advance to all of you who have the subwoofers going. Winds like this are not very subwoofer friendly, unless you're really trying to rattle your neighbors. It's another E-Jet there, bound for Rapid City. American Eagle Flight 3649.
Highway 3649, RNF Depart for runway left, clear for takeoff.
Group takeoff, right left, envoy 3649.
American Swing at 10 DFW Tower, runway left, last way.
Right left, line up the way to American 2910. Visual 18 right.
Highway 3810 DFW Tower, 110, HS 17, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, envoy 3810.
Sure, 180 and 8, gas to the 7 feet. 2910, RNF to Depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNF to Depart, American 2910.
That's American Flight 2910, as you just heard. It's going to Spokane, Washington. It's an Airbus A340.
3649, take trouble coming for job today.
Press partner, envoy 3649, good day.
American Flight 2461 arriving from Santa Ana, California. A Boeing 737-800. goes another E-jet off to some distance. Happy Soul Sailor 777 says, thank you from us across the pond. We'll be back. Thank you. Calming voice and planes. Well, thank you. There's a plane we don't see too often. It is American Flight 127. It's going to Shanghai. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner off on a trans-Pacific mission to the People's Republic. And I said we don't see it very... I don't think it's a daily flight. And normally, when we're here in the mornings, we aren't here this late in the morning, so we don't see it. If I'm not mistaken, aside from cargo, this is the only direct flight that DFW has to mainland China.
Today, American 127 has.
James Clough says, hello, Walt, from bone-chilling Denver, where it's -8 degrees, and I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit. Visited Founders Park 2 weeks ago while visiting my friend in Grand Prairie. Thank you for your awesome DFW streams. Well, thank you, James. Karen Munson is back. Channel member says, hi everyone. Good, you're still streaming. Had to move my car and shovel. So you had to... It's not that you had to move your car and move your shovel. Well, I guess you probably moved your shovel while you were shoveling, I would imagine. But we're glad you're back in the warmth of your home.
Park, clear for takeoff, 20 left, American 27.
Yeah, we may get some snow here. I just don't know. There's the... We're looking to the east now at the at radar tower and the big American flag. That's a big American flag, a very big one. There is Korean Air Flight 32. Now we saw this. We weren't able to show you this coming in this morning, unfortunately, because we weren't set up yet. But we will get to see it take off. It is a 777 going back to Seoul. It's got a couple of E-jets in front of it there.
Alright, left there, Whiskey Hotel, American 2212.
ER, running about, looks like 20 minutes behind schedule for its return flight to Seoul. Home of my son and fiance. So hello, Colin, if you're watching. And Eugen. Probably not watching. Because it's 1:28 in the morning in Seoul. Let's take a quick look at a One World livery American Airlines arrival.
2748 with you over Leverage.
Whoa. Yeah, my begloved finger is not as controlling as I'd like it to be. Mark Powell notes that the 777 engines are almost as big in diameter as a 737 fuselage. That's crazy.
Oh boy, 3831, say yes.
So it looks like Flight 32 is next for takeoff. Adrian B is our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Adrian B, as we watch the big triple making a turn on its way to South Korea.
Charlie 2080 set. 2740 taxi Echo Alpha hold short 18 left. Echo Alpha hold short 18 left, American 2748.
I would think we should also be seeing the Japan Airlines 777 headed back soon. I don't know what the schedule shows. I don't see it pushed back yet. May have a little longer turnaround. But here you see the JAL tail sticking up there from Terminal D as he gets ready to head back to Tokyo.
RNFB Park when he left, clear for takeoff with 357.
Alan G says, "Hi Walt, greetings from sunny Cancun. Thanks for doing this. It's so much fun." Okay, now I have a question for you, Alan from sunny Cancun. What are you doing watching a stream from icy North Texas when you could be, I don't know, swimming, sunning, going out for some good food, going off on a trip to see ruins? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're here with us.
American 2162, run out to Lauren 18 left, there, take off. Call 6513, tower 18 left, last late crossing traffic.
On its way to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport now, just a couple minutes away, is American Flight 2808 from Miami, and this is notable because it's a Dreamliner. It's a 787 Dreamliner. We don't have too many domestic wide-body American Airlines planes, or flights, I should say. I can't tell yet whether this one's going to be... I think we're going to see it over here. Well, I can't tell yet. Check our battery levels here, make sure everything is good to go.
American 2162, see ya.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to see the Miami, well... Yeah, the Miami flight's going to come in over here. So in just a minute or two, we're going to see a Dreamliner arriving from the sun and fun capital of the world, Miami Beach. As we continue to hold down the fort here at Founders Plaza, things are kind of blown around a little bit. Our sign there you see on the ground, it's blown over twice now, so I've kind of given up. It's the sign that lets people know who walk up here and say, what the heck is going on over there? It just says, live now on Runway DFW. Watch, well, here it is. It's upside down, of course, but it says Runway DFW live now on YouTube. comes the Dreamy Liner. These Miami passengers are bundled up for what's in store for them here. Of course, you know, when you get a plane from Miami or any city coming into DFW, there's a pretty good chance that most of the passengers on it are still on their way somewhere else, because this is a big hub for American, a big transit port. So, you know, there's a chance that a good number of the passengers on this plane are going to be headed, scampering off to another gate for their next leg of whatever journey they are on. Meanwhile, at runway 18 left, American flight 2543 is headed off to Los Angeles, California. It's an Airbus A340. That's not it there. That is American flight 2647 to Los Cabos in Mexico. But incoming into the shot here, there's the flight to Los Angeles.
Flight 2543, RNAV to B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, next 2543. American 2647, tower 18 left, line boy. Line up for 18 left, American 2647. American 2647, RNAV to Lauren 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Lauren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2647. American 1231, tower 18 left, line boy. Line boy, 18 left, American 1231.
Tower good morning, American 2425 with you visual, runway 18 left. 18 right, clear to land, American 2425.
Virtual see American 2543. RNAV B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 1231. 20 left, left, point American 2392.
Well, here's Alan G answering my My query of earlier says, haha, Walt, well, sometimes when you live in a hot place, you miss the cold. And who needs the beach when you have Runway DFW content? That's what I tell Mrs. Runway DFW all the time. I'm telling her, hey, who needs to go to the beach? You can watch Runway DFW. We've got a big screen TV, you can just watch it. So, that doesn't go over very well. Here's FTHL Luke, the random spotter, says hello everyone. And again, welcome to Runway DFW, broadcasting from the chilly Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Sit back, relax. We have this stream on autopilot for ultimate comfort. Well, I hope you're all comfortable. Incoming from Salt Lake City, it is American Flight 2195, an Airbus A340. And that outgoing plane, Flight 2392, to San Luis Obispo in California. I don't know how well you can see him. We've got, well, there are two of the planes up in the upper stratosphere. I think we've lost our focus there because there's actually three contrails going for you.
American 2984, National Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Annapurna, 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 2984. American 281 Heavy Tower, 18 left, line up, boy. Line up, right, 18 left, American 381.
That was American Flight 2425 from Palm Springs, an Airbus A321. Taking off there from Mazatlan, Mexico, Flight 2984.
Echo Whiskey Mike Short, 18 left, American 2425.
And just a few minutes ago, we saw Korean Air 777 take off from Seoul. Well, here is American Flight 281. It's a Dreamliner Dash 9, which is going to the same destination. I'd like to thank Joey Chan, a longtime Runway DFW member, celebrating 8 months. Thank you, Joey. That reminds me, it's around about time that I celebrate our members by scrolling all of their names across the bottom of the screen. I'll do that in just a second. But what we're about to see is our members as of late last night when I pre-produced our honor roll. And so if you are a new member as of today, look for your name on a future broadcast. But for now, let us bring you this list. And first of all, we thank James Webb, the sponsor of Runway DFW, who's been an incredible boost for us over this past year. Thank you so much, James Webb, out there in California. And here are our Runway DFW quad jet members. This is as of 9 o'clock last night. Here we go. We got 757 Chip, A-list flyer Chris, also a moderator, Beaker and Honeydew. Bev A moderator of the channel, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, there's that name again, Josh Aldrich from Oklahoma City, also a moderator, Kansas Ave Geek, Lori M, Michelle R.S., a longtime member and moderator, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, Rodney, proudly Canadian, Skittles, and Will Hutchison. Thank you to all of our quad jet members, and you will see now for the next, 15 minutes or so, the names of all the other members of our channel. Tri-Jet and Twin Jet. We've got the going on 11 o'clock lineup of planes getting ready to take off.
And now Warren, clear for takeoff, American 2202.
American 20, flight 2202 off to Morelia in Mexico. You saw going through the shot there. That Spirit flight, where is that? I'm not seeing that. Interesting. I mean, I see it, but it's not on the flight radar for some reason. Oh, there it is. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A340 Neo, flight 2919.
Good.
Alrighty then, wheels up to Vegas. Plenty of salutes to the Yellow Bird from Karen Monson and Robin M. And from FTHL Luke. Well, there's a bird.
West side, 122. 1544, west side,
Flight 1997, American Airlines going to Gunnison, Colorado. I would wager there's some ski bums on that flight. It's an Airbus A319. Fresno cometh this Airbus A321. Fresno, California. Flight 2653. Ruby says, good evening all from Dublin, Ireland. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to you, Ruby. Guy Bone pointing out that Gunnison has the lowest average temperature in Colorado. Well, is that good? I'm not sure. I guess if you like snow, maybe that's good.
Line up and wait. 18 left, onboard 3625.
For some reason, the key on my keyboard is not working. Let's see here. See if I can do this. There we go. Well, the mouse works. Here we are. It looks like we're all alone. We're not alone. There are several. It's not really quite as busy here as it is on at Founders Plaza, as it is on a perfectly sunny and warm day. Now, it is perfectly sunny, at least right now, but it's not exactly warm.
Last away from your 18 left, onboard 3638.
So I wouldn't expect to see as many folks out here today as usual. Tim Gonzalez says, greetings from Fresno, California. I'll be flying into DFW a week from Monday. Well, I hope you have a great trip, Tim. Grapple Apple says, Runway DFW, I am here in the spotting area in the orange car behind you. And yes, you can't really... This is not a vehicle that you can easily miss. That is going to stand out in the crowd. So hello to you, Grapple Apple. Our moderator and channel member Josh Aldrich says we're starting to get snow flurries here in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, not too far from us, just up the road, a couple 100 miles. That's where our weather is coming from. Thank you for that report. Waters says, hi Walt, hi everyone. I haven't seen you in a while, Waters. Glad to see you in the chat room. We have an aircraft approaching from Canada. Calgary to be specific. It's American Airlines Flight 2521, an Airbus A319. There you see it.
Okay, 18 left, clear for takeoff, on up to land, on board 3638. 18 left, 1 American 25,
saw earlier, well, it's on its way back to Cleveland.
Runway 3638.
Probably on a path to go over to the east side for takeoff. And I apologize for everything looking kind of monochromatic here in the morning hours. And just to remind you, this plane dates back to the year
1993.
Finished saluting all of our channel members, at least as of last night. My heartfelt thanks to our members. So yes, looks like this plane is on its way across the bridge to the east side for dispatch back to Cincinnati. Wow, this wind! I'm gonna be blown to Oklahoma City pretty soon. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, where we present you with some heroic sounding music so that we can identify ourselves along the network here on the Runway DFW television network. My buttons on my computer aren't being very cooperative. It's Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this January 13th, 2024. And we're going to bail out of this real quick because we've got to show you a picture of a 747. There we go.
B park, quiet left, there for takeoff, right, 1992.
Kind of snuck up on us, didn't it?
18 left, roll, then wait, American 1655. Good day, ET21.
Cathay Pacific, or Cathay Cargo as it's now officially known. We've seen one of these 747s painted as Cathay Cargo, but this one still has the Cathay Pacific Cargo brand on it. It's coming in from Miami, the sun and fun capital of the world. – 747-8. lifted off from Florida 2 hours and 49 minutes ago. And this is a 10-year-old example of the Queen of the Skies. Wasn't sure we were going to see one on this broadcast, so
Switch American 1992.
I always feel as though I always feel more satisfied when we get a look at a big 4-engine jet like this.
Takeoff 18 left, RNAV Lauren, American.
Really nothing like it.
4015, tower 18 left.
Should be getting a head-on shot of this bird as it makes a right-hand turn to make its way to the west side cargo area.
Target 2535, Nadia about this one Earth. Right, clear that, hold short Bravo, American 2535. Sorry, 1665, 10 Hawk Beauty. Archer, good day, American
1665. Raina Taylor says that's her Queen plane. We say hello to Dhruv Chopra. Channel member says, hey all, hello back to you. John M. says, good day to all my friends here and around the world. As we say hello to Adrian B. in Phoenix, but no warmer. Ah, the view of 4 engines. And as I said earlier in the broadcast, we are going to be seeing only our second 4-engined passenger jet return to DFW later this week, as Lufthansa brings back, well, not its 747 and not its A380, but its A340 back to DFW starting on Wednesday afternoon. Can't say yet whether we'll be here to see it or not, but we will definitely be on the lookout for it in future broadcasts. We're not normally out here on a weekday afternoon because of other obligations like work, but I don't know, maybe we can figure something out. Frontier. Why, it's our first animal-based livery of the day. Some cute little animal on its tail.
left, it won't be long. Whiskey Lima, short of 1 left, American, for another bus. Alpha 512, time park here. Departure 312. American 1198, lane traffic will hold short of your intersection at Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left. American 2535, traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left. Okay, 18 left, Foxtrot, Alpha, ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
That plane's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A340 Neo, and on its tail, you sharp-eyed viewers will have seen Scout the Pine Martin. Scout the Pine Martin. I have no idea what that is. Pine Martin. Another international flight for you here. It's American Flight 61 going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. And usually this flight and the Japan Airlines flight back to Tokyo are not far behind. Now this plane's going to Narita. The Japan Airlines flight 11 is going to Haneda Airport, and I do see it now. So if we get off that shot for a second, we go over here. There is Japan Airlines Flight 11 to Haneda. That's a 777. I don't know why my voice went up like that, but it did. Growing pains, I guess. So we've got a couple of heavies making their way to takeoff zone. Both going to Japan, but to different airports in Tokyo. And once again, that one's going to Narita. There they are, two at once.
Oh, two departure, American 1770, good morning.
Crossing tails. There'll be Boeing buddies on the way over to the land of the rising sun.
Clear to land, wide right on local 406. Runway 3896, traffic holds in position at Golf 8, cross 18 left, wide left over to 85, and traffic holds on board 3996. Cut point 943 Alpha, cross 18 left, ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left on Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge.
Great, take your head contact.
Wheels up for Narita Airport.
DFW Tower, traffic is 3 out, taxiway to Zulu, cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left.
Hey, taxi, cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left from.
Japan Airlines Flight 11 once again to Haneda Airport. This is a 777. Josh Aldrich says the people in New Zealand should just be waking up now, just past 6 a.m. there. Of course, that's on Sunday. So, you know, who knows? Maybe they're sleeping in today. But if you are a Kiwi or an Aussie or anywhere in the world, I welcome you to our little enterprise here. As we mentioned earlier, the winds are getting bolder, but they're supposed to be flipping around to the north in the next hour or two. And of course, that's when
DFW Tower, the Lebanon Heavy, we are ready now.
well, Japan Airlines flight is ready now. When the winds flip around, that means the operations at the airport flip as well. We're in what's called South Flow now, where the planes land from the north and take off to the south. But they'll be doing the switcheroo at some point later today.
Echo Bravo Neutral only left Scout 48.
Hey, how'd that little regional jet get in front of me?
Japan Air 11 Heavy, runway 18 left, last voice.
Runway 18 left, line up and ready. Japan Mama hit.
This plane's running about 30 minutes behind schedule today.
Roger, Scout 36.
So you heard, if you heard what I heard, there's a coyote on the runway along the 18s. What about that? I remember seeing a wild animal once on one of Jerry's streams from Heathrow on Big Jet TV. I haven't encountered anything like that here.
Line up runway 18 left, American 4927.
to meet you. You're hanging out in that nice warm car, right? Well, now you know what it's like out here. From San Antonio in Texas comes this plane, flight 1834. So we had the viewer in the orange car we saw earlier venture out into the cold to say greetings to us, and I thank them for that.
Takeoff on weight 111 American plane 927.
You see a Delta plane coming over the bridge. That's headed to Los Angeles.
Echo Alpha, hold short 111. Echo Alpha, hold short 111, American 34.
Coyotes are regular visitors to the airfield. They live along Bear Creek. One of DFW's departure procedures is named after them. So, there you go. 813 Aviation channel member says, I've heard a couple of coyote spottings by the pilots at Tampa. Tampa is in the middle of Tampa. Hard to believe a coyote would wind up on the airport property. Well, these animals can, they're all over the place. Actually, you know, we're taking up their space, really, to be honest. Jay is with us. Good morning. I'm new to this channel, so thank you, Jay. We welcome you to Runway DFW. A few trains hat says, good day to you. Late as ever to the party. Well, we're glad to have you. AFTA. Always good to see you. We have a flight coming in from Portland. Up there in Oregon.
Alright, clear to land, 1 air out there. Okay, for takeoff 18 left, aren't have to be Park American 1947. Just to give you a heads up, we have to release 10 in about 7 minutes. Roger, we're doing our best here. American 2359, we have 4 passengers deplaning there. Indicating very late, and so we're waiting on our numbers.
Flight 2954 coming in from Portland. That's an Airbus A340neo. Not to be confused with a not neo.
Wait, 18 left, Delta 337. 2954, what do you park at? We're parking around Bravo 6. 2954.
There's that Delta plane we saw a little bit earlier ago. earlier ago. It's Flight 337 off to Los Angeles, an Airbus A340, 20 years old.
Have a good day.
And this plane is definitely late. It was scheduled to go out at 6 a.m. And so yeah, I would classify that as running late. So all of you folks at LAX who have been waiting for this plane, here it is, ready to take off. So you'll see it there if all goes well in about 2.5 hours or so. I'm sure those passengers are ready to go. That's always frustrating when you get a flight delay like that. Of course, Los Angeles is one of Delta's got a hub operation there, and I would suspect that more than a couple of people on this plane have missed their connections already, unfortunately. Boo Boo 1178 is our new subscriber. Hey, Boo Boo.
337, good day.
So what's the airport saying about the weather? They are saying that it is winds are up to 16 miles an hour, still out of the south. My latest forecast. Where's my forecast music?
Medical emergency.
I heard somebody say medical emergency. I hope it's nothing serious. I don't know if it's this. Couldn't tell what plane it was that was making that call. But anywho, I was about to do our weather report again. Well, as you can see, it's 52 degrees here now, so that's not a bad temperature, really. It'll go up to 58 this afternoon, but the wind's going to shift around to the north by 4 p.m. this afternoon. And it's going to go up to 25 miles an hour, so that's... whew. And again, tomorrow it's going to be really cold here in North Texas. So that's some kind of a weather report, I guess. We've heard from Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City, not too far from here, and they're getting flurries and bitterly cold weather. And that's just gonna spread down from there to here in the oncoming hours. So as a result, we will not be here tomorrow morning, as we often are on Sunday mornings. So I apologize for that in advance, but just the way things are. You're looking at flight 2359 to Denver, an Airbus A321, and I'm not sure if this was the plane that said something about a medical emergency. I mean, if there was, in emergency, I would be sure they'd have to go back to the...
Now with the 928, there's a hole in my plane right. With the 928, tower 18 right, third lane, with 220 at 18 gust 23.
I would think they'd have to go back to the terminal.
American 2369, RNAV 2, feet plus 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV 2 first, American 2369. Oh, 4095, time park today. Hit bar, convoy 4095 today.
So this plane's off to the Mile High City.
American 1850, tower 1 left, line boy, cross traffic. 18 left, line up and wide, American 1850. American 1805, traffic holds in position, Alpha cross 18 left, ground point 65 on top of the bridge. Alpha cross 18 left, point 65 on top of the bridge, American 2359, kind of mark today. Roger, American 2359, see you.
There you see American Flight 1850. It's going to Durango. It's an Airbus A319.
American 1850, RNAV for Lauren, my left, clear takeoff. 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1850.
Next to arrive is American Eagle 3928 from Houston Intercontinental George Bush World Airport down there in Houston. Where'd it go? Don't you hate when the host of a airplane spotting show says, "Where'd it go?" It was in my viewfinder and I went over to punch over to this camera and then it disappeared. I'm sure the day is coming. It's probably already here. I just don't have the technology for it. Where you can just push a button and just have it. You know how you have these cameras that can auto track people, right? Well, why don't we just have cameras that can auto track planes? I just push a button and go get this one. Go fetch this plane for us. I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't be playing fair.
crossing down field, runway 18 left, land wait.
Wait, 18 left, American 119 heavy.
American Flight 119. This is a Dreamliner 7878. And it would be going to Maui. Well, it is going to Maui.
American 119 heavy, airnav departs, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 18 left, RNAV depart, American 119 heavy.
Please continue at once more. Vector turbulence, starting heading 787 at your discretion, runway 18 left, land wait.
Runway 18 left,
Well, aloha, and a safe trip to Maui.
American 119 has a departure on side.
Go approach, American 119, have a great day.
Wind 21018.
Off it twinkles into the sky. Ooh, I just touched the top of the table here. It's nice and warm. The sun has warmed up the top of the table. Ms. Wolf 13 says, Runway DFW, sorry, I have to leave dinner time. Take care and see you soon. Thank you, Ms. Wolf 13, for being a member of the channel and for being one of our great mods. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And see you again soon. Ruby chimes in with no AI camera work, please. The human touch is part of the experience. Well, you know, I kind of agree with that, really. I don't want to be replaced by AI. I do not want to be replaced by AI. I know there's at least one, isn't it, in Las Vegas, where they have a kind of an AI plane spotting channel which just tracks the planes and identifies them, and it's very high tech. But there's nobody to talk to you.
Departure seat, Sky 322.
We have coming in from Santa Ana in California, an Airbus A340 Neo, American Flight 1382. Is that Pete number 1, who's our new subscriber? If I read that correctly. nice to have the original Pete with us here at Runway DFW. There you see the east tower of the big airport, and it's pretty well delineated sky of downtown Dallas skyline. We have next arrival is a little bit unusual from Aerolíneas Ejecutivas. Coming in from Monterey, it's a Cessna 525B citation CJ3+. Say that 5 times fast. It's a little business jet. Should be able to give you a long-range view of it here, as long as it stays in focus. Doing a little wiggling on its way in.
Tower American 569, 170 to Netty, 180 right.
American 569, 58 hours afternoon, runway 18 right for the land, wind 21019er, gust 23.
180 right, clear to land American 569.
There you see Frontier Flight 9253 with Blanco the polar bear on its tail. For whatever reason, Flight Radar 24 not informing me as to its destination.
Going around on board 3635.
Going around. Like that was pilot initiated. Don't know why.
American 2759, wish you to visual runway 18 right.
American 2759, tower, good afternoon, runway 18 right for the land, wind 21017, gust 23.
Runway 18 right, clear to land American 2759.
Frontier Flight 92.
So let's see, that was flight American Eagle Flight 3635, which was coming in from Lubbock, Texas, after just a 51-minute flight. But as it approached the runway,
13597.
it made a go around. It could be that that business jet that we saw. I don't know for sure. It could still have been on the runway. So I guess they'll do a do-over on that one. There's the Frontier Polar Bear flight. We still don't know where that's going. Here comes an American Airlines Airbus A340 from Sacramento, flight 569.
Envoy 3441, give you guys afternoon on a 18 right to land, when 210-1673.
18 right, clear line, Envoy 3441.
Frontier flight 9253, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 9253.
American 1378, good view. Tower, good afternoon, runway 18 left, last point.
Good afternoon, runway 18 left, American 1378.
American 569 east or west.
East.
American 569, take you Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 869.
Wind 210 at 18, gust 23.
That's a tower, Envoy 3852, visual.
Envoy 3852, good view, guys afternoon, runway 18 right.
Well, that one took off like a rocket to wherever it may be going.
Clear land, and taking the wind for Envoy 3852.
Here comes American Flight 2759 from San Antonio, Texas.
20 left, line up away to American 2440, good afternoon. Contact departure, have a good day, Frontier flight 9253.
Well, let's see if we can make it till noon today. Let's see how our battery's holding up here. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the low end. Kenneth White says DFW Airport just put out a tweet I saw celebrating its anniversary. Yeah, 50 years of DFW Airport as of this month. I think the anniversary is later this week, in fact. The airport did have a grand opening the previous year. So that would have been in 1973. But it did not begin commercial operations until 1974 in January. The first flight, as I recall, was an American Airlines flight from Little Rock, Arkansas. And fun fact, when this airport opened in 1974, it didn't have this, it had a different name. It was originally known as Dallas-Fort Worth Regional Airport, which, I don't know, for some reason doesn't sound as majestic as International Airport, but I guess for some reason I thought regional would be good. But I guess to illustrate that it was kind of a joint effort between Dallas and Fort Worth.
Cut the corner 18 left, whiskey hotel on board, American 1015.
Wind 210 at 14.
There's a plane coming in over on the east side. I can't.
American 16, we get visual 1 right.
American 2216, you guys afternoon, runway 18 right to land, wind.
That one's coming in from Orlando.
Right,
American Flight 2075. It's an Airbus A321 coming all the way over there on runway 17 left.
Good day to you all.
A little closer to us is this American Eagle Embraer. And I lost it because I got caught up in the court. That was an Embraer 170. coming in from San Angelo, Texas. We have next, for your aviation edification, Delta Flight 1448 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A340.
Convoy 3441, approximately 1816 to Golf 8, contact ground, 0.85 on the side, have a nice day.
Runway left Golf 8, 0.85 on the other side, Envoy 3441 V2.
Convoy 362, approximately 18 left to Golf 8, ground, 0.85 today.
Coast runway 18 left, on Golf 8, Envoy W.
2759, approximately 18 left to Whiskey Lima, ground, 0.85 today.
Cross 18 left and Whiskey Lima, ground on the other side, 0.759 days.
American 5 approximately 18 left to Alpha, contact ground, 0.65 off the bridge today.
Alright, cross 18 left to Alpha and contact ground on the other side, American 590.
Traffic 1013, customer departure, thanks very much today.
Alright, departure, we'll see American 513.
Wind 21017.
American 51 heavy for 1 right. Watch.
Envoy 3635, Whiskey Tower, runway 13 right.
We're about to see another heavy aircraft. You might have heard that in the chat there.
Wind 21017.
We've got American Flight 51 coming in from London Heathrow. It'll be a 777, but prior to that is American Flight 2216 from Portland, Oregon, which is not as big of a plane. It's an Airbus A321. Right here on Runway DFW.
Golf 8 across, 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, and then we'll contact ground, Delta 1448. Runway 18 left, line of way, American 837, good afternoon.
Wait for runway 12 right is 20011.
Alright, we're on track to take a look at the wide body coming in from London Heathrow. Of course, British Airways has its own flight from London Heathrow. It's an A380, which comes in later in the afternoon, around mid-afternoon. We will not be on the air to bring you that, unfortunately.
RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 877.
Envoy 3635, taxi via Bravo Charlie, with Kilo hold short, runway 18 right, please.
Okay, that's Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 18 right, on board, 3635.
Wind 22017.
And with a mighty roar, the big 777 returns to its home base.
DFW Tower, runway 3460 inbound on the visual 18 right.
Ending a journey of 9 hours, 17 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. So, call that Golf 8, and over ground American 51 heavy, you too. He dropped in this with American 877, so long.
Well, the The viewing area here at Founders Plaza is definitely filling up. It is a sunny midday here at Founders Plaza. Temperature's pretty moderate, 54 degrees. I almost feel overdressed here in my 87 layers, which were necessary this morning when I got here. Believe me. I've got trench coat, hoodie, long sleeve t-shirt, button down shirt, t-shirt. I am all layered up here. So here comes flight 644 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A340. As we approach the noon hour, it's about time for us to wind things down here in Runway DFW land.
American at 644, traffic in position, cross runway 18 left detected, Whiskey Lima, east or west. Cross runway Whiskey Lima, we're punching
Luke informs us that Alaska Airlines 337, still en route, was a flight from Fort Lauderdale to Kansas City being diverted to DFW. Current information is that Kansas City is currently experiencing snow, winds, and whiteout conditions. Huh, well, is that plane coming in?
American at 1254, due to the entire good afternoon, traffic going across no field.
Let me look that up.
Line up in white, 18 left, American 1254.
Please stand by. So I'm looking at the map. It is over East Texas now, that Fort Lauderdale to Kansas City flight of Alaska Airlines. It's a 737-900 aircraft. Doesn't look like it's going to be here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Let me make sure we're not going to be missing anything else in the next couple of minutes. But as I said, we here in North Texas are in for Cold-mageddon. Going to be dipping down into the teens, even the single digits for some places around North Texas and southern Oklahoma over the next couple of days. So as a result, we will not be with you tomorrow on Sunday, but we'll be back later this week sometime. I can only imagine. Get a glance at this Denver Air Connection, operated by Key Lime Air. It's going to Clovis, New Mexico. It's an Embraer 145. I did see earlier this week they were flying their, what was it? They have another jet with a high wing. It's a 2-engine jet, Dornier, I think it is, which we didn't get to see. We've seen it a couple of times. It's an interesting looking plane. Not too many of them around. From the same airline that to make the Denver air connection, you got to go through Clovis, New Mexico, at least through here on this airline. But yes, I think that's going to about do it for our little broadcast this morning. Been hanging out with you at the big airport since 8 a.m. As we say thank you to Geraldo Roja, who has just subscribed to the channel. So it looks like Denver Air Connection is making its connection to go out. We'll watch that go out and then we'll sign off here. It always takes us a while to sign off anyway.
Just like 14:45 this year. Tower, good afternoon. Runway 18 left line point.
And 18 left line point, much less, what do you play that?
Wind 2 direct 14.
Yogesh Patil is our newest subscriber. Thank you for that. As the clock ticks over to the afternoon here. There it goes. All right, so I think that's going to do it for us. As I've said before, thank you so much for watching. Where's our music? We need some music here. How about this? All right, that officially helps us wrap things up here on this Saturday. Thank you so much for watching Runway DFW. We'll be back soon. Hit the notification bell if you choose and be informed as to when we'll be on the air next. Thanks again to, well, let's see, we've got lots of people to thank, including channel sponsor James Webb. Thank you, James, for all of your help in making Runway DFW a place to hang out. To Airline Videos Live and Kevin at Airline Videos Live for letting us use his batteries, his Jackery batteries that helps us go. And also, of course, to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Yeah, they deserve a big shout out. They're the folks who make your experience so pleasant in the chat room. So thanks to all of you who are here with us this morning. And thanks to you and you and you for being with us. And we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. As we always say, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye!
overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
What side you said, American 1719? Roger. Midland 18 right, American 617. Left line point, American 1719.